That all play because it was that all play because it, that because that already plays because it was part of that already plays because it was part of that all because it, that already play because it was that all because it was part of my plan. Can I trade you some
burrito, but until I get a
Can I trade you
burrito,
Can I trade you
but until I get a new assistant, the deep fry.
Can I trade you
Burrito, but
I can still hang my things up to dry. I can still hang my I can still I'm sticking to it. I can decide later what a wire cutter wouldn't be bad. I can still hang my those old fogies aren't according, but those old but Rufus to Tony.
Ah, Rufus, stop this nonsense and
Yeah, but
Tony?
Yoo-hoo!
Ah, won't you sit down?
I need to. Can you take me through the?
I could. I need to finish.
Excuse me. Does that mean you're just the Organon might be initiating the death?
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Come on.
And I say, we've got everything.
So what kind of plan could that possibly be if...
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new General now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new General now.
And what that? You don't expect me to simply swallow...
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Yeah. That was cool. Things seem to...
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So,
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just... The world is coming to an end!
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
Oh, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need,
Help?
A minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. Oh, you know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Come on!
I know that you mean well. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that... Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good answer to the question where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have...
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
There's 3 of...
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of...
You do? Oh.
But I think I know how I can...
Spare you.
It's not over yet.
What is no...
But I'll be back.
No rush.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus? 2 Rufuses?
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session. Therapy session in progress. Oh, such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now?
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
therapy session in... Oh, such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the med... It flattered.
In case you are wondering if the rope, we have the same model in Oka.
Uh-huh. And that's why I ran all... Therapy session. Oh, how am I supposed... No, I can't do that right now. Tony demands his complete... I hope for his sake that he was smart enough to use earplugs. I won't bother him.
Hiya. Do I look like a...
I wish I could help the poor devil somehow. I wish I could... I wish I could... I wish I could...
Hiya. Do I look...
Moe's Therapeutic Ropes. Moe's Therapeutic Ropes. Class? I bet they'd look good on gold. It flattered. 2 rope. Eleganza. The rope for the
And have you...
I'm still Welcome to Morbid... The very... Oh, come on! No, I have to wait Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking. Let me in.
Do you have some?
No, but...
Then I can't let you. Sorry, Mr.
Oh, outrageous! How does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau? Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new, no, wait, that's a label with the radio frequency they use. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's... This doesn't make much sense. Far so good. Now... Yoo-hoo! Huh. Obviously, Tony's still in his... Yoo-hoo! Huh. Nothing. Obviously, Tony... Yoo-hoo! Huh. Obviously, Tony... Never. A Marine doesn't need... Suit yourself! Why do you need...
As a shoehorn!
I see. Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years. That seems... but maybe. Lottie, that's a maybe. Lottie may... that seems... but maybe. Lottie, that's a maybe. Lottie, that's a maybe. Judging from she's always been a Cowboy Dodo fan, but she isn't allowed to go to the concerts anymore. Not since she threw her bra onto the stage. Oh, that poor drummer. May he rest in peace. Judging from the design, this must be Lottie's lunchbox. She's always been a Cowboy Dodo fan, but she isn't allowed to go to the concerts anymore. Oh, that... Hey, Bozo! What do you see?
Leave me.
Ugh!
Why would you show me?
But look, it's a... oh, man. A self-portrait. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I was... at some point, even I draw... and that... it's not... it's tender in the shape of a good dose of... Hey, Grandpa...
Don't cross me. Some of my secret. I have to.
Hey, Grandpa... Hello?
How
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
Would you be interested?
Not really. No.
Hello?
Another pajama.
Hello?
Yeah. He's.
Aw.
Hello?
Aw.
Hello?
Yeah.
Aw.
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Better not. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS. Yeah. Hello?
And
How
Don't want to make him... Mama Bozo, who could have guessed? Yum, an outstanding... and the way it... Better not. I don't like Bozo is just unbearable. Better not. I don't like thinking about that fiasco. Bozo is just unbearable. Maybe I could... but I hate her. I hate it. Hey, Grandpa...
Don't cross me. Some of my. I have.
Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her. Maybe the Lottie didn't take her hormone. Maybe the fortune teller. Yum, and outstanding, and the way it looks. Is it really that hard to make these things stick? Who came up with that? I didn't find death all that restful, really. Huh, right after the... There's something stuck to the tip. A capital U. I'm sticking to it. It is... Male? Yeah, well, she can just... Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for...
A burrito, but until...
I ask him, do I look...
I wish I could help. Therapy session. Oh, so how am I supposed to get at the... Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, dear. That's terribly high.
Ah, stop. Because what I'm about... Unless the picture isn't it, we'll do it again.
Whoa!
Since I don't have a trap... Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch a cold with this. That just goes... Always... Otherwise it doesn't... Therapy set. Oh, how am I supposed to get at them? It's so exciting. Hi there. Ah, come on.
No, without...
Have you found...
Yeah. Hey, if you have to... Hey, good job. We got plenty.
You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fistic... You should consider...
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no...
No, actually...
Been there, done.
You should consider...
I know. Unfortunately.
No, actually...
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it. I may not have fives, but I've got...
Save your breath. The show called...
There's something missing from this. Something... And it should fit exactly into... What could it be? Huh. Knock, knock. Probably not a bad... Wouldn't you like to just sit here and...
But Mr. Ruthless, how do you expect us...
Oh, no wonder your parents are... Give me a leg up.
But Mr. Ruthless...
But Mr... Yeah, all right, my bad. The hero checks his and sees the crap. The hero checks and sees. Better not. I have this recurring nightmare of apes. Oddly enough, the planet was much clearer. I may not have fun, but I
Save your breath. The show called.
You can't negotiate. They only know fisting. Go on. You know the game. Shoo. That's not going to improve their sad lives as social outcasts. I can help find you a job. Don't trouble you. There are only 5, so my case. Say what? But we were going. Can I borrow the? Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other. An electrical heat source. Some kind of newfangled. Give me a good old-fashioned roof fire anytime. Uh-oh.
Goon.
Hello.
Please. Goon.
For this and my. I'm sticking to it. It is a butterfly. You can't negotiate. They only know. Fist. I'm sticking. I'm sticking. I may not have, but I've.
Save you. The show called.
What do you see in?
That's me, strangling my mother.
Oh, that's funny. Now, these are her ears. Go on. You know. Shoo. I can recommend a really good thing. Just fine. If you don't admit you have a What do you see in the...
No idea. I ate my read.
You...
Yep.
I've got a one-of-a-kind...
Why?
Well, you know...
Added, but the end there.
Oh... Are you...
And her.
Yeah. Ouch. Who needs doctors if you can make use of the healing powers? Ouch. For this, I need and my. For this and my. For this and my. I'll get it out that. Hey, no the way these things are big. This won't fit into. I need some, preferably something like an electrical. This won't fit into. I need something, preferably something like an electrical. For alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game. For this, I need an L. For this and the necessary. This is all. It's already got. It's already got. No, but at least the fork fits. Too bad it won't stay. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse. Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. For this, I need nothing and profound thou shalt. For this and thou shalt. For this and thou. For this and thou. For this and thou shalt. For this and profound knowledge of the mysterious laws of leverage thou shalt take effect when thou art being pulled by the hand of thy neighbor. A fuse should go in there, or alternatively, one of those handy power Yikes. But at least the fork fits perfectly in the Too bad it won't stay put. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the It's total. The way these things are built, they only fly from their... Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. Yikes. But how come only the current? It seems to be rough. If only I could reach that lever up, then the fuse would Oh, rats. No electricity. Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team. Either it's a rerun of the second season of Once Upon a Foggy Night, or it's not on. I can't... Fuse should, or alternatively, one of those handy... Yikes. But at least the fork fits Too bad it won't stay put. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse. It's totally... No one. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during... Yikes. But how come it didn't? Only the current. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. Yeah, but how come it didn't blow? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. Why doesn't electricity come in a variety? Then I could always see when it, and I wouldn't have to. For this, I need and the necessary. This is all. What about? Wouldn't you like some cool?
But wait a minute. You can't just give random medicine to children.
Yes, I know that. Of course not. Because it's expensive? Yeah, Mama Bozo could really. Yes, that would. I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's that talking? Oh, yeah, right. Watcher, and what are you doing here? The fuse should go, or alternative. But at least the fork fits perfect. Too bad it won't stay. Otherwise, I'd be able to. But at least the fork fits perfect. Too bad it won't stay put. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse. For this, and profound thou shalt. Hey, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow!
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry cream.
Ah, a cooking just the thing.
Where are we supposed? It's way.
Why doesn't electricity come in a variety? Then I could open. I wouldn't have to. Wouldn't you like to just sit here and wait?
But Mr. Rufus, how do you expect us to?
Oh, no wonder your parents abandoned. But no. I'm sticking to it. It is. Do you want me to read?
That's very kind of you, Mr. Rufus, but you can't do that. We're in water.
Oh, no wonder your parents. Okay, kids, it's high time. I've got the.
But Mr. Rufus, child labor is.
Well, what are you good for? Silly question. Nothing. Of course. How's it going, my? I bet you.
At the pair. Has it got it? Oh, forget.
That would be a lot. But the grill isn't set up yet anyway. That would be. But the grill isn't. And a fine mess I got myself into.
Oi, mate! What you...
Isn't it obvious I'm going?
We've... Will you...
There.
Yeah! And then he tied...
And did it harm?
Well, I don't know, her leash...
Not necessary. His hair is growing I may not have, but I've saved you. Show. You can't negotiate. The only fistic. Go shoot. Shit, that's not good. I can help you renovate.
Please, we've only just got it the way we want.
All right. So you... That's fine.
No.
Okay. Doesn't look like the resistance is giving the organ a hard time. Boo! Which is actually... If I fart on any... Enough. I guess the door only opens... They say you should brush your teeth, but they don't say how. So here's my tip. The longer... They say you should, but they don't. So here... They say you... But they... So here... Based on the description, that's the last... Based on the description, that's the last time I order anything from those... There's not much point in that until the form is filled. What? Wait a minute. How did that get there? I don't suppose they're planning a spin-off. Based on the... I've always... Even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough. Application for A, B, and C. I guess the door only opens for the organon. If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. I don't have anything on me. I should rethink my... Nah, why didn't I order a baby grand? Nah, why didn't I bring a water or a baby grand? Nah, why did or a baby? Nah, why or a baby? I should rethink my... I don't have anything on me I could stuff up his nose. I should rethink my packing strategy.
You're not gonna pass here until you change your...
So who's gonna prevent...
Well, me!
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Finally, the last high... What a scandal. The organon is already in. I've gotta hurry! Those mu- There's no need. As long as he doesn't notice, you were lucky. Yeah, okay, one more time. Fire! Fire!
Oh, baby!
None. It's just.
You think? Well then.
There's something stuck. A cap. Whoever made. I can decide later what to take to Elysium. A wire cutter wouldn't be. Yeah, okay, one more time. Hey-ya!
Oh, baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not.
I'm definitely not gonna. It was bad enough that I had to. When this outfit grows up, it wants to be an astronaut. Hello again.
Huh? Oh, our friend the.
Do you?
5.
Nonsense. It's.
You?
Then what? He seems to have.
Wow.
That's because. Look.
Just this is too. I'd make a great fireman. Epic water fights, fire production, and throwing cats out of trees and people in danger. Oh, yeah. Hello?
And
How cute.
Cool hat. They're totally out of it. He's stuck. He must be weighed down by all that. That must have been. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, just.
You weren't trying to climb in through the.
You accusing that I haven't got a leg to step.
He's stuck. He must be weighed down. Hello?
How cute.
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me so they'll let me see the new general.
Go away.
But
I don't wanna.
the fastest way is usually the best. But in this case, Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach. Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting any? Yeah, I'm doing excellent. That's what I'm. Yeah, therapy session in. Oh, how am I supposed to get at the medicine? Oh, come on! No, I have to wait until... Oh, come on! No, I have... What a tragedy. Two lovers have found each other, and now I have made up my mind. I can still hang. Yoo-hoo! Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session. Yeah. I see. No, wait, that's gastro. I don't want. I still have scratch marks from the last time. I don't want to cook the cat in the bag. I still have scratch marks from the last time. Ooh, I can hardly, but not on my own. I still need that already played because it was part. She's looking for a smell. I'm the. She's looking. Smell. I'm. She's looking. Smell. Hey. Give me a leg up.
But Mr. Rufus...
Yeah, all right, my bad. I think I'll leave that. I don't want to look like... I think I'll leave that. I don't want. Yeah, he can rot. I got what I want. Yeah, he can rot in there for all I care. I got what I want. I think I'll leave that. I don't want to look like. I think I'll leave. I don't want to look. I think I'll leave. I don't want to look. I've got an idea. I'll give you my bed. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion. I've got an idea. I'll give that.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay. That's safer.
Maybe you should get... I've got a one-of-a-kind
Why?
Well, you know...
Daddy, but the end there...
Oh... This won't fit into the outlet. I need something preferably with something like an electrical. This won't fit. I need preferably something like an electrical. I've got an idea. I'll give you that way.
That won't be. We'll just. That's safer.
Maybe you should get. I've got an idea. I'll give you my that way.
That won't. We'll just. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a. For this, I need the necessary. This is all. For this and remote. For this, I need nothing but and remote control. Lottie didn't take her home. Maybe the fortune teller was right after. I've got an idea. I'll give you my that way.
That won't be. We'll just set safer.
Maybe you should. How's it going?
That depends. Has it got? Oh, for.
How's it going?
That has it got? Oh.
Okay, I've got.
But child.
Well, what do you? Yeah, nothing. I'm sticking to it. Is. But no.
But Mr. Rufus, how do you expect it?
Oh, no wonder you're. What about? Wouldn't you like?
But wait a minute. You can't just give us.
Because. Do you want me to read to you?
That's very kind. But you can't do. We're in water.
Oh, no wonder you're. Fine. There's something stuck. A capital. Whoever made. Lottie didn't. Maybe the fort. Who came up with? I didn't find. Huh. Right out. Yoo-hoo! Huh. No, obviously Tony. Mama, who could have? Yum. An outstanding. The way it looked. Male assist. I'm sticking to it. It is. Ouch. Ouch. For this, I need and mom. For this and mom. Aren't you gonna look for a real job?
Real?
Well, I'm
An inventor.
yeah. I once read in the news, but you can't believe. Ouch. For this and mine. For this and who needs doctor? Ouch. For this and mom. For this and mom. I've got a one of a.
Why in bed?
Well, you know.
But and there.
Oh. Do bottle collect?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Figures. Do bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Figures. I've got a one of a kind.
What?
Well,
and there.
oh. Are you?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought. I've got a.
What?
Well, you know.
But and there.
Oh. Are you?
And
Yeah. Are you?
and
How's it going? I bet.
that depends. Has it got any?
Yeah.
Oh, forget it.
What do you say?
No, I ate my.
You.
Yep. Curse you.
I've got a one.
Why?
Well,
and
Oh. I don't. Maybe I should use it. Tell me, do you know what too much monkey business means?
Yes, go on.
Well, I found a solution for that.
Ook yourself.
I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between humans and monkeys, because I really don't want to be descended from him. Oh, come on.
No five zlotys?
I hereby declare that because I... You should consider...
I know, unfortunately.
No, actually...
Been there, done that.
You should consider...
I know,
No, actually...
been there.
What do you see?
That's me. Strangle.
Oh, that's fun. These are her ears. I wish I had... Not necessary. His hair is growing. Now, that must be because of the missing link between... Better not. I have this recurring nightmare of apes. Oddly enough, the planet. I have to keep an eye on my things. Organ grinders monkeys are off... Maybe I should use... Tell me, do you know what too much monkey business means?
Yes, go on.
Well, I found a... I've got a one-of-a-kind...
What?
Well,
But and there.
oh... Hello again. What?
I love it when people make monkeys of themselves.
I've got a...
But why? We were just... Wait a minute. Did the what?
Like I said, Ciao. Hello again. I've...
But what? We would... Wait a moment. Did the...
Like I... Ciao. Maybe I... Tell me, do you know what...
Yes?
Well, I found... Do you want me to read...
That's very... But you can't... We're in...
Oh, no wonder you're... The hero checks and sees the... For this and blind... For this and blind... The hero checks and sees the... I may not have, but I...
Save the show.
For this and the hero and the hero and go on, you know the game. Shoo. With this garbage, I couldn't even open a cardboard box. I need some real tools. You can't get at it that way. Better not. I have this recurring oddly and you can't get at it. What a tragic story. Two lovers I have made. I am gonna... I can help you rent. Please, we've only just... All right, that's fun. No. Okay. For this, I need... And my... With this garbage, I need some... For this, and... For this, I... And my... Hey, snot-nose! Come here! And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well. Ta-da! And here we are. Bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there. That was at least a 10.0. Hey you, monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way! It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you! Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats!
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure. As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank! Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
Will you need that crank much longer?
Hey, don't rush me. I'm not done monkeying around with it.
Fine, just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bing.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my face alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
Can I borrow the crank?
I thought you were going to get me a...
Yeah.
What do you mean, yes? What am I supposed to do with a dancing monkey if my... Or was it that you weren't really planning on finding me a new partner?
Sure I was.
If you change your mind...
The job is crap, but the hat is... Okay, kids. It's high time. I've got the...
But Mr. Childless...
Well, what are you good for? It's nothing. The job is... But the hat... Hello again. Why exactly?
I love it when... But we would just wait a moment. Did the water here?
Like I said, ciao. Okay, kids. It's high time. You brought... I've got the...
But Miss Childless...
Well, what are you... Nothing. Here, nobody wants to play a monkey for you. I'll ask them next time. Can I borrow the...
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding. And this time, I am dead. But remember, Will you need that?
Hey, don't rush. I'm not done monkeying around.
Hey, Leave my...
I thought you were done playing.
Yes, I am. But that doesn't mean you can just steal or...
Who said anything about... I just wanted to help you.
Then bring back until you do. I can't use it.
As in previous years, the crash. Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist, back patient. I've got something here for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
You've already done more than enough for us.
And you were going to get us something to sit on, remember?
I've got something.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly...
You've already done...
And you were going to get us something, remember?
Goon? Goon, you old... What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus.
That's no reason to get all... I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. And then you found us this great...
Yeah, I did? How odd. Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So,
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
we did? Not that I can... Can't have been that interesting. So,
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
we did? Not that I can't have been that... Why don't you come out...
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic. Why don't you come out...
But Goon, your grass...
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a...
Says... Where is she?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Ciao, Rufus.
Here's a deck chair.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly...
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry. Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait. No.
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you're serious, right? I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. Cubic relation!
And what I...
Ah, just if...
Where are we supposed to sleep? It's way too...
Okay, rights, not faces.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No, yeah. You got light, You're warm, and you already blew your... So there you go.
And what I...
Just the...
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm...
I told you you can't come.
Oh, yeah, well... You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no!
But... why not? I mean, No, crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We are still cold. You must tuck us in.
As in previous years, the grand...
Say, how many more times?
I don't know.
Yes, and you used it.
Oh, come on.
You get to turn that crank just... But then, I want my...
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing? Go on. You know the game. Shoo! Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know. And some people will end up getting eaten. What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus. Absolutely nothing.
Then stop, burrito.
Rap salesman. Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What?
Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Therapy. Oh, how am I supposed to get... Hey, Goon!
Just one.
Wow, I see you've
Hurry.
What's wrong with him?
Volker, you are his first customer.
Are you sure?
Hurry.
He seems kinda...
Burrito wrap.
Trust me, that the host has still doing that.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Hey, Goon!
Just one.
I think he... Aw, there. Now he's becoming a useful member of society. A happy ending if I...
Will you need that crank?
Hey, don't... I'm not done
Hey, leave my...
I just wanted to help you find it.
Then bring back until you do. Hey, I said. Fine, just stick it back on the orb.
Bingo bong. Do we still have...
Of course, you give me a new partner.
Oh, that sounds... Go on.
Shoo!
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goo back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
You think so?
That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once.
What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
I want my...
Have you found someone who will play the monkey?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job, if she can have...
What? Beautiful kid. Oh, boy! Oh, boy!
She's crying. I just can't stay. I better turn the other way around. Hello again. The organ
A new monkey. Oh, I hope the performance in that would actually be worth.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl, and I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Why are you just standing there? Do something.
What do you wait? Take what is rightfully yours.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what is commission for...
Yeah, exactly. The, commission.
Does that mean you...
What? No.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But...
Oh, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals, because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint. I better leave him in peace. He looks busy. Hello again.
But we were just waiting in the water.
Like I said, ciao. There. And this time, you're staying put. Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
Yeah, you know, let's not overdo it. Yeah, you know,
Is that a baby? Cool. That means we can stay in contact.
Huh? No, drop that thought. It's not gonna happen.
Is that a baby? Cool. That means we can...
Huh? What? No, drop that thought. It's not gonna happen.
Oi, what you for? What, so?
But why not? What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you?
We are still... You must hug us.
Yeah.
Fire! Bait!
Not...
Hey, Grandpa.
No rush in a...
Come on, get up. You need to vouch for me, so... Cool. But... Don't bother to deny you tried to climb...
Well, now...
Hello?
Help!
Huh. Hey, Goon.
Just 125 zlotys apiece.
I think he does that. It's so exciting right now. I want to Four burrito wraps, please.
4 burritos. That will be... Come again anytime to...
I think there's something wrong with your...
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and...
Burrito wraps, just 1...
Ah, please excuse...
No problem.
He's so hard to find.
There. And this time...
Yes, Uncle.
Watch out. It's gonna get, for me at least, because your constant whining will come to an end. There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more... I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking.
Oi, what you... Oi, what... I told you can't...
But... why not? No crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We're hungry.
The word is hungry, you dodo. There, and this time...
Yes.
Yeah, you know, let's not overdo it. Hey, snot-noser, this'll get you nice and tired. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're... I could just eat... There it is! Hey, there it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it. Yeah, I need that cylinder.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard. There's something missing. A tankard. No. Otherwise, they'll never learn from their mistakes. You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fistic-cuffian.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal. There's nothing better than... Take care not to drink it before the foam hardens, though. You seem familiar.
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh, yeah. I'm...
The original character?
What? No. I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it. Unless you want to buy me a drink.
Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what a lousy swill. It don't compare to the yummy hair growth swill we used to have here. No tip for you.
Refill!
Finally. Ugh, what a lousy swill. It don't no tip for you. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe moldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that.
Why not?
First of all, because it has an unacceptably... And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effect... Hey, hands off! We don't serve that.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient.
8-bit pale, the real thing, including the 16... Ooh. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
That's Elysium. The symbol of hope, of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from...
You want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what a lousy swill. It don't compare to the yummy hair growth swill we used to have here. No tip for you.
Yeah, he's already in. Grandpa Bozo knows what... Refills!
Finally. Ugh, what a lousy swill. It don't compare to the yummy hair growth swill we used to have here. No tip for you. I said beat it, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Yeah, there's already enough alcohol. Grandpa both. Yeah, there's our grandpa. Better not. I've already got it. There's something missing.
My
no. A tankard. Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me. Some of my I am.
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me. Some of my I am.
Hello?
And
how?
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Are you thirsty?
Thursday? Where besides?
Can't you knock off early? Just
I'd love to, but I'm rushed off my.
Are you hungry?
Thursday? No thanks.
It's not. It's 10 in the shade. Hey, Bozo, maybe you're. But you need to drink a lot. Well, why do you think they call it drown? Looks like you're really dead. Refill!
Finally. Ugh, what lousy swell. It don't compare to the yummy hormone swell we used to have here. No tip for you.
Refills!
Finally. What lousy swell. It doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slopstick, so no tip.
Oh, I doubt he needs that. He already has enough emotional bag. One fungus.
Forget it. We don't serve that.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of for another hand.
Oh, I doubt he already has enough emotional. I bet I could brew a tasty beer mix, but first I'd better pour up. Yeah, that's gonna be. I always said I had the makings of a bartender. Refill!
Finally. Hey, what's this supposed to be? Don't tell me. It's that hair growth stuff. You can keep it, kid, or give it to the delivery man. It'll keep him happy. My nose hair is enough to contend with.
Refills!
Finally.
Fantastic stuff. That will put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages. Go ahead, you add a tip to the tab.
You all right? Yeah, if you just as long as you don't drive. You all right? Yeah, just. Yeah, that's gonna. I always said I had the makings of a. Refill!
Finally.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swell I've had in ages.
A prime ingredient for... Ouch. Hey, I bet I could knock out a tasty beer. But where can I get and or steal one? It is already Grandpa. She's a witch. You must know.
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
Got that wrong. Sorry, 2 more tries. Got that wrong. 1 more.
There's nothing better. Take care not to drink it before the foam hardens, though. Yum, and outstanding the way it looks, even without. Ouch.
Got that. Better luck, Nick. I wouldn't touch that if I...
Oh yeah? I wouldn't change my brand of skin cream if I were you. So what? Ouch. Hello again.
Where's your...
What? Oh, no idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here. Do I still have...
Let's stop.
Ouch.
2 more tries.
Huh.
You guessed right. Congratulations. Here, go ahead and take it. Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Yeah. I always said I had the makings of a... Refill!
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Oh! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Yoo-hoo!
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so. Heavens to Betsy! Ow! I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
Hands off. We don't sit.
I propose
The price for the nucleic acid and that.
Oh, darn. Hey, Bozo! What do you see?
Do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia! We're all gonna die!
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae. Come on, get up. You need to vouch for, but... Yeah. Hey, Goon. I think he does that. Therapy's all. How am I supposed to get it? Hey, Bozo! What do you see?
Leave me. Ah! That's terrible! Why would you show...
But look! It's a gorgeous... Oh, man, you... It's not the whooping pox, but what is it?
And have you found...
I'm still bra... Good news! Come on. Stop whining and keep your camera. Because what I'm about to do, unless the picture isn't any good, never do it again. This is probably where the construction workers hang. Whoa! Whoa! This is probably where the... Hey, I'll try. If only I had a head for... You are such a... This is probably where...
Somehow that wasn't...
That just goes to show. You always have... Otherwise it doesn't... Now, I can't do that. Tony demands his... I hope for his sake that he was... Am I mistaken? Or is he eyeing his neighbor's display merchandise? 11th commandment. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's display merchandise. Well, I can imagine how he feels. I wish I could help the poor devil somehow. It flat? Am I mistaken? Well, I wish I could... Class? I bet they'd look... A friendly, dynamic guy with an... Inspires a lot of confidence. Where would we be without my excellent grasp of human nature?
I ask, do I look like a
A friendly, dynamic inspires a lot of... Where would we be without my excellent grasp? Welcome to... Velvet flattered.
And have you...
I'm still brown. You can't negotiate with... They only know... Fisticuffian. You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing...
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead. You still got the money, right?
Actually...
Wait a minute. Are those
Yeah, time flies. That's a pity. I have to go. Don't forget what you were gonna say. Bye! I better leave him in peace. He looks busy.
Ah, what can I do for you?
Nice client.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about you?
Well, look at him. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse. Right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
I need the fate of the world.
6 zlotys at its...
A tankard of...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
Can I put...
You must be out of your... It's worth a 4...
I'll get the money somehow.
Ha! I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't...
I guess...
What?
I wish I could help him. It's so exciting. I want to remain... Yes, that would be the perfect distance. And the target is also... By now, he must have realized. Well then, let's... Whoopsie! There must be some strange updrafts here.
I ask you,
Do I... It's so exciting right now. Uh-huh. What? There's a... What pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment, I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful. It fits. far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? Yerk 75. There. Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved! Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the organoid.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. I guess the door only opens... So far, so good. Now, what am I gonna... What for? The Yerk works... There's not much point in that, and... Far, so now, what for? The... So far, so good. Now, alright, this was stressful enough. Those Nah, it's not worth the effort. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up their butt. Nah, it's not. They wouldn't know it. Hey, yeah?
Hello, Rufus!
What was that?
We believe the Chef-Fort. I thought it...
No, con. See you later.
Please speak...
Tell me, are you part of... I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses. Cool, it worked!
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure, I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah, Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too. Got it. Well, that's it.
Won't you go to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, yeah, all right, fine. Oh! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! No. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Ow! Oh! Ah! Ay, ay, ay! Oh! Ah! Ow! No.
Ow!
Where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up. Now, that went really well. Don't you think so?
I'm about to be sick.
Oh, stop fetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here.
Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be?
Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Bluefish? I think I shoot Dougie.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me.
And I for me.
What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tape, but I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me.
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something. Huh.
I know what... As long as there hasn't been a new vote, we cannot allow that clown to get the ascension.
Too bad I had to subdue this, or where are we gonna get...
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or
yeah. With a little imagination, but I one where I... With a little imagination, but I one where I... I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tip?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with your screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a sitting. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube.
But only if a capsule comes before...
I'll see to that. I'll be right back. To send something through the tube. Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world. Please, forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Jen. All we are still missing now is a rope.
I think I found him kind of...
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. So the least you can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Never mind. It'll work somehow. Blocked. Ouch! Blocked. Blocked. Ow! Ouch! Blocked.
You brain-dead half-wit! You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you! You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind! Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes! And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi!
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let it happen.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? That. So, are you cold? Yeah, I see. Somehow I doubt.
Well, well, the Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now! 5 rebels, and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, Bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, Bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible?
This doesn't make much sense. This doesn't... Application term only approved... No. I don't want them to see me.
I assume full responsibility, Bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade, before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! 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 Destination Armageddon!
It flattered. It flat. I need another therapy session.
What? You mean you all right?
This time I'm...
So...
Elysium
I see.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you...
That... Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. I mean, yes, I have tons...
It is still... We have one... So you... No. Too bad. For a moment there, I... What a pity.
I see, I hear... I have to tell them.
Hey,
That's also my equipment.
if I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with tin can tel-
Yeah, which would have been significantly
Oh, yeah? And what would...
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table here. Where did they get all this stuff inside? They even have the new, no, wait, that's a label. What's that?
A prescription for... I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as not in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years. It must be my...
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 cans.
Take the
I'm on my way. Nice to see with the emphasis on old.
Out!
Hey, Tony.
What?
Whoa, I thought you were doing therapy. Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus!
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough. Yeah, I have a...
Oh, may I see? Yeah. I still have one of those in stock. Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
It flat. Good news. Really? Come on. Oh, dear. Stop. Because what I'm about to do, unless the picture will do it again. Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap.
Perfect. Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready. Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
Rufus, is that part of the plan? I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture!
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment. That would look good over the At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elysium. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral. I need another therapy session.
What? Fine.
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the... All right.
This time I...
So.
Elysium.
I see you. Yeah, indeed. I think we're making next picture. What do you see?
That...
Can you...
Yeah, maybe it's something about... yes, I have tons of complexes.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me, poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Hello?
Here's another nosebleed picture.
Oh, the poor...
I rescued baby...
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
Forget it. That would only be fun if he had eaten, but he hasn't. It's not food, it's tender in the shape of a good pucoprazole, too. taste it twice. Also try Ralphosaline C&C, Upchuckazone, Barfindapan, also available as Barfindapan DLC, and barfing babies, but as long as he hasn't eaten anything. It's not food, it's tender in the shape of a good dose. That would only be fun if he had eaten, but he hasn't. That's not necessary. Baby Bozo packed a whole load of gravy in his diaper. You know, just to be on the safe side. Let's hope it's gravy anyway. Oh. No worries, I'm gonna take care of your baby bro. No! Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few. For instance, he could help me. Oh, come on. Baby boat. Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me. Some of my... I am the...
I'm stuck. Isn't that...
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me. Some of... I am the...
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross some of... I am...
Don't want to make him... Hello?
Another pajama.
We aren't done yet. Organon! What are you doing?
I thought I spotted...
We aren't done yet. What are you doing? We aren't done yet.
Destination Armageddon!
Attention, soldier. We aren't done yet.
Organon! Organon!
What are you doing? We aren't...
Organon!
We aren't done.
Destination...
Have you got a...
This is Bozo's. I'm taking care of.
You're doing what? Are his parents...
It just so happens that Mama Bozo, she practically made me part of...
Okay, I'll take that as an obvious yes.
Is it just me?
I thought I'd try some...
Huh? But you've never picked up anything before.
Only once, when we first met.
I remember. I dialed the wrong number.
And I picked up the phone. Biggest mistake of my life. Why would I need when you're...
Rufus did...
Rufus, you again?
Yes, I can. When you rip my head off.
Consider it ripped, Tony. Out.
So, now that you're put back together, will you finally help me? Wait, that was...
Oh, you noticed...
Yeah, I take the question back completely. She's just the... What was I thinking?
Hey.
Yeah. Lottie may have worked in sex scenes, but maybe it's like with... Tattoo is much too soft. Oh, come on! No, I have to wait until...
Yeah?
Enough joke. Let me.
Do you have no? Then I keep sorry.
How does he know?
I need the nucleic. The fate of the
6.
I need the
6.
Hey, Barry. The way.
Sure.
You can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother. He looks grumpy. I better not bother. If Barry behaves himself, he'll get to type out my biography someday. Hey, Barry.
Too bad I can't remember.
Hey, Barry.
Too bad I can't.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him. That would look good over the... At least I hope we'll have a mantle... Where else am I supposed to... That would look good over the mantelpiece. At least I hope we'll have a mantelpiece on Elizabeth. Where else am I supposed to dry my gunpowder? That's not necessary. Baby Bows. Let's hope it's great. That's not necessary. Barfing baby. But as long as he hasn't eaten anything, a naked man can't reach into his pocket. Hey, Bozo! This time, yummy psychotropic drugs! Say, egg? Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I'd been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some point. Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. It says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2, and he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry. This went horribly wrong. Baby Bozo ate all the soup. How am I going to get those uppers back? Huh, I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
Yes. Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. And if I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh? There, you ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
A self-portrait. I have the money.
The 5 slotties?
No, I mean I have enough money to...
Impossible. 6 slotties? I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun! What happened here? Where's Gold?
Case bells out, already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty!
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Gold? In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here. It's alone with an A. Oh, boy. Goalie! Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you! Hold on! Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. Yoo-hoo! Nobody seems...
Attention, soldier! We aren't done yet. What are you doing? Organon! Organon! We are done.
Garlic, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated. Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Hey, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
Forget it.
Nothing. What is that?
My VIP.
Bait it.
After all, I'm not in court. I don't need to forge after all.
What is that?
My ID.
Bait it.
I have to. Isn't there anything else?
Like the inscrutable rogue who ultimately proves to be a friend. He crept off in the night, they all fought him, and then to save the day, he came back somewhat later. Now who would have thunk the dancing, the twist and twisted the...
No time for walks. Well, say what you like about the war. The look is totally stylish. Isn't there anything else I can get?
With the right wig, I could even play the female.
What's keeping him alive? I wish he were here. He may be only a skull.
Isn't there anything?
With the right wig, I could even play.
What's keeping him? I wish he were here. May be only a skull.
Forget it.
Nothing doing. The door.
Do not disturb. General. Generally pointless, maybe, without me. Well, say what you like. Look. Isn't there anything else I
could be the dying messenger with the news that changes the course.
I came here got stuck in a barbed wire for weeks. The scene was pretty gory. Then in the minefield I lost my sight, but I knew where the way was leading. I brought you this letter, so please read it first, for I am heavily bleeding.
Forget it.
What is that supposed bait it.
Isn't there anything?
I could be the dying. I got stuck and then I brought...
Well, say what you like about the look. Do not... General... Isn't there anything?
I could be the inscrutable rogue who ultimately crept off in the night, and then to save the day. Now who would have dancing the twist?
Well, say what you look. That would... At least I hope... Where else am I... I prefer to do this. My goals should know which Rufus.
We are done. Destination. We are done.
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color of... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to me.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the Rust-Red Sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough. Someone's humming off-key. That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making Goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want. I prefer to do this. Gold should know. I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there? I better not get his attention. He may be a useless trash can, but he's a useless trash can in the service of the Organon. He'd rat me out to Argus right away. Oppenbot is actually listening to that cowboy dope. And that, in spite of the fact that he must have realized by... Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. Oppenbot forgot. That's probably because the label... It's so Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping. Oppenbot is actually listening to that, and that, in spite of the... Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it. Oppenbot looks like I'm back. Oppenbot, that's probably...
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Goal! No! All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear. This is where the Ascension... But there's also a cartridge slot. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, well, the cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4, 4,
3, 7.
Uh-oh.
There! Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Offenbot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off. Tidy people are just too lazy to search for things.
What was that? Better.
Never. Then he'll be able to open the safe, and all will be locked. That's probably because the alarm... Who would have thought? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider. Focus, Rufus. This isn't the time for wisecracks. Focus, Rufus. This isn't the...
What? Better.
Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor. Plug? Could it be that? Don't tell me. Seagull is expecting me to do something, but I'm not gonna do... What for? She won't listen to me any... She never had any confidence in me. Doc!
I'm sorry. Seagull, this is...
Focus, Rufus. This isn't the time.
There are more discreet ways. There are more discreet. Before I erase the message, I should memorize.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is... Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it.
Ah, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful. Before I erase them... Nothing. Which was to be expected. Before I erase... I'd better not try that again. He's already suspicious.
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying...
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. By Ulysses' whiskers. Little by little. I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk
That's
to me.
Probably because the alarm is off.
Do you hear? Talk to me!
Focus, Rufus.
Hello?
Focus, Rufus. This isn't the...
What was that? Talk to me. Better. Do you hear? Talk to me!
There are more
Hello?
There are more
Talk to me!
Who would if there's actually somebody
Do
who
you
looks
hear? Talk to me!
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT.
What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code.
Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, David?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on. Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed. Now, what the... where did that message go? Hello? The cartridge is it? What's this nonsense? I don't believe for a second that I said that.
No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time. The cartridge?
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remembered something. The cartridge
Last. What the? Does it switch off and off?
All right. Which button? Could it be this one? No. Oop, no wonder I can't see.
Yeah, but they would notice me. Yeah, but they would notice me. I almost feel sorry for him.
It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask?
If only I'm sure that I entered the combination. This is just... I don't believe... Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here.
Yes, but my dictaphone...
If my memory suffices, then...
Check your memory, then.
As you wish.
Yeah, but they would notice me.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 4-4. It's similar. I feel an idea. The cartridge. Yep, but darn it. This isn't going to get me anywhere. I need to try it. The cartridge? Not the best plan I've ever had, but I hope it...
Beep! Self-analysis, the probability that the cartridge is...
Oh, really? This. Holy smoking bucket. At last! The cartridge is in the safe. Last. I knew there was a...
Is everything all right?
Does it sound like everything's all right? Switch off that blasted alarm.
But are you...
Oppenbot!
All right. Which buttons? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that. It...
Excellent.
May I?
If only I'm sure that I... The cartridge is in the safe. Last. What?
Is everything all...
Does it sound like ever? Switch off that open...
All right. Which button? Could it be this one? No. No. Oops. No wonder.
Yeah, but they would know... not a bad idea, but Oppenbot would hear me. I feel an idea coming on.
The cartridge is in the...
Yeah, darn it. This isn't gonna get... I need to try it.
The cartridge.
I may be...
Ah, that...
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination.
And now...
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
What was that again? I-M-N... No. Wait. Darn it.
How can I work with this din going on? Oppenbot! Why did that alarm go off again? So what are you waiting to switch it?
One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. Go 4, 4, 7, 3. Oh, crap. Not Gold's birthday. Right. That wasn't Gold's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her. That interior decorator ought to be... The Ascension Code. At last.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you? Come out, I said.
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the...
Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely. But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
no! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color?
Hermes! Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough, Lefty. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough! Open the cannon doors! Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna.
But Hermes.
And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting. Don't give me that. You only wanted to...
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonon intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I am definitely...
Oh, yes you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize. We're waiting.
Fine. The third Rufus can, and once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
Yeah, then everybody will see who the
You would rather die than admit it, huh? Wait, do it already. Just apologize!
He's gone off.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
All right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Gold's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He assassinated the president. He insulted complete strangers. He drugged cats. He laid waste
so
to half of
exciting right
Kuvaq.
now.
Nothing doing.
It's
He's
so
responsible
exciting
for the
right now.
melting of the polar ice
Nothing
caps.
doing. It's so exciting right
He
now.
destroyed Bozo's cutter.
It's so exciting.
He drowned Tony's goldfish.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He stole everything
I said
that wasn't
hands
nailed
off.
down. You see, it's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower.
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again. I didn't like it one bit the last time.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
No!
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up. And so did you.
I'm not acting...
Oh, yes, you are.
Knew it.
Oh, yes.
Rufus number... Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea? Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it! No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. No, it's... You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about it. I'll be all right. Just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the Don't leave me now. You'll manage without. You've always having to share the glory. I can't go on without you. Oh, yes, you can. And you know that. I believe it. I love you. I know. I'm weak. Farewell, Rufus. No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but you've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market, everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions, but he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Goal.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Come on, Rufus. You. Oh, darn, you screwed up. Seagull was the elevators, and Deponia will be blown. No plan in the world. Plan. Oh, rats. I am such a... Plan. Oh, I am such a loser.
Run, Vinegar!
You know, that was...
Please, don't think of something else. And you're usually over now. Come on.
Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of this anyway. The cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer.
You're wrong, Ruf. I may be tidier, more precise, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you. But if there ever was a right moment for a rash act...
But...
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another... We need the most absurd plan you have...
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
Why not?
Oh,
You never
well,
know what it's
hurt
like
to
to
try.
try. What have we got to
Well,
lose?
it sure beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought that I have to do everything myself around here.
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Moof.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you. This is it.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan went in deeper as ever a diver was a scuba to do. Huzzah was a scuba to do.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
They're doing what they do best. They're doing what they're standing in my way. Yeah, but I can't get through. They won't let me through.
Yeah, too bad. We'd better turn back then.
We were willing to try. That's what counts. I'm finally on my way to Elysium. Somehow, this isn't quite how. What about drinks and the... They're doing what they do best. They're I hate to... Hello?
Attention! Oh, bailiff on deck! Division.
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean that. Well done.
Oh, crap. More of them.
Attention! Bailiff on deck! Hello? Bailiff on deck!
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right.
Yeah?
He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that. I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right level. But bailiff, you should know what level that is. Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too. Crap. I'm headed for the... Take me to the right... But bailiff, you should... Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. The more... In that case, why are we stopping here? Well, we're not stopping. I just thought we could use a break. And is this the right... You should know that. Are you completely... Of course, I'm sure I'm the bailiff. I'm all good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says, yes? Oh, Cletus? No, Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid, as always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up. Oh. Ow! Hey! What have you here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Who needs that kind of thing? Ow! Ow! Hey!
Bailiff, at last! The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention! You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
he knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass! Yeah, Tom. Wasn't... Well, I mean, that ass... I don't know. What I'm trying to say is... That ass... who is certainly... That's how we were constructed. That is... I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this... Just look, we're doing the dirty work. Do you think any of them would dream of getting their hands blowing up the planet, terrorizing Deponians? And all those other... No! They're sitting comfortably on their... And those asses, my fellow... Just look at... I know you all think I'm... Because I'm acting like... But why is that so? Only because it is expected of... As a superior, one is always... And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those in truth. The hierarchy is nothing but a chain. Just look at what are we actually doing? We're supposed to destroy a planet for people who don't mean shit. Isn't it time to realize that then why don't we do what is expected of us? And come on, we don't. Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like arses? I could name you. The fact is, but is that something to be ashamed of? I say, for my pie and your... It's time to show the long leg.
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Here we go.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon. Organon.
Ah, Cletus! There you are. Where's your mysterious companion? I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me. Oh, me?
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What? What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about when you detonate Deponia? What will become...
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the near...
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the...
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But what about you're gonna die as well?
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing with all the suffering I have caused. I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the... Who or what is forcing you? I mean, many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
Hey!
If you really want to know, but she lives on the list. I want a better life doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed, and Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in.
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a sip.
Whoa.
Oh.
Good thing I don't, or any other sign. Good thing or any other sign. Oops, why does that always happen to me with that? Good, or any other. Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know.
Whoa! Fun! You moron! You almost killed us!
Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference.
That's quite enough. I've had it. You will hold yourself. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize.
How are we supposed to get to them? Step aside. I've stopped it! I hit it! And
you, of course, same as always.
Huh?
Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
There's a catwalk down there.
I can see that.
Any chance we could get there by jumping?
Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus.
Excuse me?
You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of what are the odds. Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad.
That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head.
Good thing, or any others. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half.
That depends. It roughly corresponds. If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one. But that's insane.
Have you?
No, fuck off. It's all settled then. We count to 3. 1, 2. Aren't you jumping? Are you?
You were gonna cheat, huh?
Not me.
I almost jumped by myself. Good one. Again?
But no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1, 2. You were...
Well, 1 and 3, is that depend? Roughly. Again?
All right, but no cheat. We jump. 1, 2, 3. Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Ouch! What happened?
You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
I'm at it. Somebody used screws sparingly. Huh, maybe they read... I can't reach it from here. No, wait a sec. If I loosen this screw, what will hope... I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it!
Very good. And now, destroy it!
Piece of cake. Does that thing have a self-destruct mechanism? I don't want to fix it. I want to destroy it. I don't want to fix it. I want to destroy it. Has anyone else noticed the... Has anyone else noticed... Has anyone else noticed... Has anyone else... I can't reach it from... If I throw it, it'll just ricochet. I can't reach it from here. If I throw it, it'll just ricochet.
What are you doing?
Destroying the transmitter. What else?
You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far!
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed!
Deponia is safe!
Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends.
Depends on what?
Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
Yes. You what?
What
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor!
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed, Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course!
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the Organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argyll will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium?
Why not? Where else could we go?
I will never allow that to happen.
Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to this? You, perhaps? So, what you... Never. That's too bad. But it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus. No! Stop that! You rotten bastard!
There you are again.
Ah! It hurts! It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus!
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. I know.
Oh?
You're wearing your purple.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Oh, great. So, who's who?
I am what? That's not true. Nonsense. Ah.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cleet? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus. After all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to...
You're right, Goal.
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... Please make up. The high boat could crash.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any... What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey,
hey ho, I'm the roof...
Huh.
Who cares which of the most important thing?
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly.
The real Rufus? That's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No! I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, I know.
Oh?
That we drew.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. That I cooked.
Yes. That was
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what.
Easy.
Well, I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to. And I still don't know who's who.
I am Rufus.
Oh, really?
Well. I know.
Oh?
Doesn't matter what I.
Yes, but.
Well. Look carefully.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in the. I need a better clue than that.
Well.
Huh. My heart says,
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Who cares? The most important. Ha! Exact.
You're right. Could it be then?
No! It's true, Rufus. What?
Is this a last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is he'll never change. And he'll never let.
Stop! No!
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You were my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant, really. It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus, the oh-so-resolute Rufus, at last finally changed!
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Goal?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons, how big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
I'm closing my case, there's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. If you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus is a dream of a life more ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Huzzah is off now for real.